Hello. How's it going? Sorry I'm late. Couldn't really avoid being late today. Just make sure. Not trying to autofocus. Damn webcam. So, what happened is the fence is being built, right? And apparently they dug into a water pipe and had to turn the water off, so I was unable to really get ready for stream today. I wasn't able to brush my teeth and all that when I wanted to, so I had to wait. So we're here now, an hour and a half later. I was finally able to get ready, brush my teeth, get my water. It is what it is. So maybe we'll go a bit longer. We'll see. There might be some bangs and clanks and noises during today's stream just because of, well, they're here putting the fence up. Yesterday they were lazy though. Literally came around, put some cement in and left. Knows that she immediately as well. That's great. But anyway, let's get to it. Let's get to priesting. Hopefully there's no more issues with there shouldn't be any issues with power or anything, you know. Shouldn't need to turn the power off or anything, honestly. They just accidentally dug into a water pipe. Bit silly, isn't it? But let's head down, grab bone collector, go to roundup. We'll do the centaur stuff. See about getting to 35. I wanted to get to 35 today, so I'm glad I can actually stream. I was thinking, you know, if it took a bit longer for the stuff to come on, I was probably just going to edit video. But I'm glad we can at least stream a bit. Because I wanted to. We'll see if I actually use any of today's footage for video stuff. I don't know if I will, just because of the loud noises around, but depends if anything fun happens. We got a 12 slot bag yesterday as well, our first 12 slot. That was pretty cool. You know, it is just Desolus questing, so the druid's already done it if nothing important happens. Frickin' Rexar always gives me a heart attack. like I just see him spawn down the road and I'm like, Jesus. Scary, man. You don't expect a big red named guy. You just see it. Thankfully, even though Rexar is big and scary, he's not aggressive. But I'm still gonna give him a wide berth because I don't trust him. He is, after all, champion of the Horde, not champion of Azeroth. Oh, that's a big beer as well, isn't it? Can't trust him. You know, the Horde might have put a hit on me, and Rexar's like, I need to eat. Let me eat this night elf. I'd eat a night elf. What? What did he say?
Yo!
He's doing a little dance.
Be good!
That necklace is going to be pretty good for us because we have been sacrificing some stam for intellect, but also the fact that it has spirit on it is pretty sick. As a priest. Can't wait to get a new wand. Feel great. Having the classic Alia problem of quest items don't drop. That's how it goes. No worries. I'm not going to do these centaurs. We're going to continue down to the rep centaurs and we'll do it like that. The rep centaurs while doing the other centaur stuff. Get all the quests done and hand them all in at the same time, hopefully. Sounds like a good idea. Someone just started their motorcycle outside as well. It seems like today, everything is loud. Can't even fault myself because that priest that faulted me yesterday, he was for level 36, the next rank of fortitude. Guy really coming over the road, huh? Get back. Get back, you raging thunder lizard. And you, dread swoop. Swoop gonna try swoop me. Trying to swoop. Help. Alright, let's get to centaur killing, shall we? See how it goes. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we did it on the druid. We can do it on the druid, we can do it on anything. I guess mana burn in these ones might be worth. They don't renew though, so it's not as bad as like the medicine men. Alright, Galcus. Crank that so we can see. Like Mr. Whirlwind Ripper's just what a hidden over, you know? Yeah, one mana burden's not so bad. Maybe I should go do the Kodo roundup since I just saw Kodos hidden down there. We'll do it when we do it. Boots from it are gonna be really good, but like those boots plus the necklace that we're gonna get, gonna be like 10 extra spirit. Pretty sick for the priest with the spirit tape. I'm hoping that all of the Desolus stuff that we have gets me to 35 though. That'd be perfect. Otherwise, don't really know what I'd do. We're probably going to be heading to Hillsbraid after Desolus, so. So the idea is probably Desolus, followed by Morladum and Stalvin, and then Hillsbraid for leveling, and after that, who knows? Like, I'm not sure what level will be or how much experience we'll need and all that. So. We'll just have to play it by ear after that. Yeah, if I mana burn these guys one time, they don't heal. Because they don't have the mana for it. It's pretty big. But it also kind of depends upon when these guys are leaving today. I might stream for like an hour longer than I would go normally, just to make up for the fact that we started an hour and a half late. But it really depends. Like, I doubt they'll be here all day, but you never know. Yesterday, though, kinda wish they didn't come until after 10, so I could have actually slept. Because yesterday I got woken up by a big old truck beeping. Like 2 hours before my alarm was gonna go off. Double mana bird. It's not gonna cast anything. Kinda funny. When you mana burn them while they're casting and they're just like, why am I casting? I shouldn't be casting. Do enjoy it. Thankfully, we have a little bit of rested experience to get us started today. Like, it's not as much as what we had on the Druid while doing this, but it's a good start at least. I wonder how much mana the heal actually costs. I feel like he's trying to heal right now because he's just standing there doing nothing. But like his AI was like, I should heal. But then he's like, I don't have any mana. Oh shit. I wonder. Probably like 300 or so. Let's see. Yeah, 260. So if they got 260 mana, they can do a heal, but otherwise, they stand there looking stupid for a little bit. Definitely funny. So many questions about Centaur. My my WoW guild that I've been in, you know, for many a year now, like we've had many a discussion about how centaurs work mechanically. It gets pretty intricate. I'm not going to repeat it on stream, but yeah, there have been a lot of centaur discussions. I don't even know why. They were just randomly playing World of Warcraft and then centaur talk starts. Bit weird at times. But it's always fun, isn't it? Having random weird discussions because you're playing a video game. Only 4 ears so far. Killed 14. So we're on Alia RNG. It is what it is. I don't know why this character, when it comes to quests, just has kind of bad RNG on drops. Level 37 skinnable mobs. Mind if I do? Maybe a thick leather in our future. Harder to skin. Oh, nice. My first thick leather. That's why I haven't really been skinning anything below 35, because like we don't really need heavy leather anymore. Once we get onto Rogan, I'll probably just get level working straight up to where thick leather is. Murloc centaurs. That does sound terrible. Do they make the noise though? Because then it's like a thing of nightmares. Another light scimitar. If only these were like a offhand weapon, I would consider wearing it on my rogue because it doesn't have a great offhand. Every sword that I've picked up says main hand. Terrible, actually. One day I'll have a second good sword. Yeah, well, Frugan going to level 39. I'm hoping that we can get a good amount of thick leather stuff going. So then by the time I actually get to play my rogue next time, you know, in 2 months' time or whatever, the gear that she'll be rolling around in will be quite something. So if we could get more thick leather, good shit. We have... I mean, both Alia and Grocket are skinners. good chance we get a small amount of pick lever beforehand, like a stack or so. And then if we really need to, obviously I'll just farm it on Rugen like I usually do at the end of his leveling. No heal for you, mate. Mage Weave. Which I will probably send to Grocket. So my druid got stuck at 146 first aid. My priest might be stuck at 147. Just depends on if we get more wool drops. Once I get onto the mage, I can send some wool. But I don't really want to go back and fight lower level mobs just to get first aid up. Not like a big deal on the priest, is it? Just cast renew on ourselves and we're good to go. Glad I crit mind blast there after the resist. Why are they called outrunners? Because they run so fast, but they don't run away. Now unfriendly, but not yet hostile. I'm pretty sure I'm just doing the same centaur faction on all of the characters because it's just... I prefer to be here than, you know, these areas. I take both the quests because I'm never sure which one. But we're doing Galkus. Probably on all 8. I mean, the rewards are different, but not that important, right? So I never really care about them too much. Gonna get this heal off, that's fine. (6-5) defense already, that's pretty good. And that's one thing I like about Priest. Even, you know, you're tanking there with your shield on, you're still getting defense skill. It's pretty good. I thought defense training would have been pretty bad for most of the casters, but I don't think Priest has the same issue. Let me right click that so I can put up my own. You rebuff after this guy and have a drink. Doing like 70-80 DPS now, which is pretty good. 1 level increase and you get like 20 DPS. Like it. We do get a bit more damage at 36 as well. But 36 is more like you gain defensive power. But Priest is just consistently getting damage. Like every 2 or 4 levels, you're gaining damage. Like 38, I'm pretty sure we don't gain much here. Like a new smite, whatever. But at 40, Mind Blast. 42 Shadow Word Pain. Consistent upgrades, I like it. Compared to something like Warrior, because after you hit, you know, 30 and you're just sundering, you don't really get upgrades to your damage that much until 40. Upgrades more from gear. With all the hammering and nails and stuff that are flying into a fence right now, they've got like nail guns out. Sounds like there's shots just flying around. The microphone probably doesn't pick it up as much. Like maybe when I'm speaking you might hear a little whoop in the background, but like there's a war going on outside. But it's a this week thing. I'm glad I found this 12 slot bag. Not sure I'll, you know, I probably won't keep the footage of finding the 12 slot bag because it wasn't that important, but got a 12 slot bag. Randomly killed a satyr and it dropped it. That's pretty much it. I should definitely, if the characters make it to like 55 plus and I'm in the Eastern Plague Lands and shit, I should definitely find a 16 slot. With the amount of blues that I've found, just because the amount of WoW that we're playing, found 7 blues currently in the hardcore medley. An epic is going to happen, a 16 slot bag's gonna happen, like... Has to. Either that or I'm using all of my good RNG on low level blues and then I'm going to be sad about it. You never know. It could be the case. Hopefully not. Another 18 kills on the centaurs and we should be done, I think. If my math is good. And double burn this guy so he doesn't heal because I don't want him to like make me have to fight those two. Free. Like I can't fight the level 38 dogs. Heck no. They would have ripped me to shreds. So the outrunner calling for help right now is also a bit scary. Photo roundup. I'm looking forward to that. Just because I know the boots from that quest are so good. I was considering doing Kodo Roundup before this, just to get the boots. But you know, it'll be a little reward for us. Plus I have to run over here anyway, after, so I didn't want to run back and then forward. Alright, a little wool cloth. I said, if I can find some and maybe make it to 150, I wouldn't mind that at all. See if it happens. Nice, he didn't go for the heal. What a good guy. The orc. It's a stormer. I don't even know what the stormers do, but do something. Hopefully we get our free centaur ears before we're done with the ret also. It'd be pretty awkward not to. I mean, we've still got more centaurs to kill after this, right? We've got to get the crude stuff and that good stuff. The meat. There's a few things. Get your centaur meat. Ugh, sounds hideous. I bet it would be really tough. Centaur meat. Be like beef jerky, like immediately. I don't know if I've ever had horse meat. It would probably be same as horse meat, actually. Thinking about it. I don't remember ever eating horse, though. I'm sure people eat horse, but I don't think I eat. Maybe kangaroo is like the closest. You know, in Australia, they definitely sell kangaroo meat. Had that once. Not the best thing I've ever eaten. But they're pretty, like, strong and muscly like a horse. So I'd assume it would be similar. My sister once bought kangaroo mints. I was like, kangaroo mints, huh? Sounds delicious. It wasn't. Probably the worst mints I've ever tasted. Think she learnt from that mistake. Getting a lot of grey weapons. Well, just grey items. I mean, a shield isn't really a weapon. It's a defensive weapon. Lever. Intellect spirit. Which, I mean, good stats for my boomkin, but I'm not sure if, you know. Man, that lightning shield really fucks my powered shield up, huh? Powered shield did not last long against lightning shield at all. Good stats for the Boomkin, but I don't think the Boomkin needs this. Because I'm pretty sure I have an of the Eagle, which is much more better suited, I would say. Need 6 more Centaur kills and just 1 more ear, so hopefully. But I mean, I'll send it to the Druid. Today is Friday, so I get to go on the other characters and check their mail, so I didn't do that last week, obviously, because I wasn't here on Friday. So there might actually be quite a bit of mail. Like, I can do it any day, I just decided to do it Friday, and I knew being away 1 week wasn't going to make any mail time out. So I didn't care about missing 1 week. Also saw that the new raid in Season of Discovery came out. It's either out or on PTR, I don't remember, but I saw right before I started my stream that some people were running it. I didn't see any of it. But that's like the coolest thing about SOD. The new content. And if it's good, then it makes me hope that maybe Blizzard will actually give us what we want. We want Season of Discovery that doesn't have runes. Basically what I want. Like, some class changes are fine. I don't mind Balance Druid and Ret Paladin and all that being viable. But the rune system is definitely a bit for me. Viability of Speaks is fine, but I also don't want, you know, Warlock and Rogue tanks. So there's some things inside that I'm like against in like an overall Classic Plus kind of thinking. But there's a lot of things that were definitely pretty good from it as well. And then all the private server Andes are gonna be like, but you can just play Turtle WoW. It's like, no one wants to play fucking Turtle WoW, mate. Stop talking about it. We know you're the ones DDoSing the servers, because every time the servers get DDoS, people bring that server up. That's the funniest thing to me. It's that it's likely the... Every time these Blizzard servers were getting DDoSed, on Reddit, there would always be some guy that's just like, you could just play Turtle WoW. Like, we weren't talking about Turtle WoW at all. Bit sus, actually. If streaming private servers wasn't bannable, I would probably give it a try. But I can't stream and make content for a server that is illegal. Awesome. We got some Kodos right here. Perfect.
Yo! Glad I could help.
I want to get the front one. Whoa, he did a spin. He knew I was coming for him. Did a cool spin. These boots though? They are pretty good. So compared to mine. Like we only gain 1 spirit, but we gain like 6 intellect and 3 stam. We had to get at least 3 of these before they get down there. Also need age coder hides, but and we'll deal with that when we deal with it. We're going to gain quite a bit of stamina today because we're also doing Bone Collector. Get our first necklace. That's 100 HP just from these 2 items. Pretty sure the Book of the Ancients, as long as we can do it, is another item that has some pretty good stats. Don't exactly remember the stats on it, but they did seem pretty nice when I looked at them on the Druid. Just don't want to be attacked. This dude's right. Stop walking so fast. And he's gone. Well, that's a shame. Should still be able to do it, but... Should be able to shackle these aberrations, though. Valid target. Oh, they're a beast. So they're not undead, so no shackle. But, you know, we're just going to leave them there. I was thinking, you know, aberration, surely it's an undead. Nope. They're classified as a beast. No useful shackle undead just yet. Eventually. Snake. We can drop this one now. We know that we're not doing that route. We already decided. If we can get some more bones. I haven't seen any herbs today on this character. Like, at all. You know, I got herb tracking on. Haven't seen a single herb. Interesting. We're pretty close to 200, so I'd like to get there. But there ain't no flowers. Be nice to get to 5 Kodo bones before we run to this guy. So we can hopefully get the 5 on the way back. A lot of silk. Can we get the 150? Nope. Not right now. 2 more levels. Need that aberration to bugger off. So we'll have a nice new fence to look at later. Ever since I moved into this house, like last year in January, the fence has been a bit fucked up, broken in places and stuff. It was just like that before I came here, but finally get a nice fresh one. That's fun. Yeah, herb. Just saying, I haven't seen a single herb today. To be fair, I didn't see it on the map either. There's too much shit in the way. Let's see. Wouldn't mind trying to get that, but eerie. I'm sure this guy will disappear soon. There it is. Let's cut through and grab that. We'll be at 5. Guys are pretty strong. A lot of HP. Those birds. Maybe if this guy disappears. Never mind. He should be gone before I get back. My new boots. I think Kodo Roundup probably has the best gear for the quest that it is. Like, these are amazing. You wear them until you get your first plate item, honestly. Maybe Herod's Shoulder. No, Herod's Shoulder's pretty good. These are amazing. And all you have to do is bring 5 Kodos to the dude. I don't think there's a single quest in the game that's better for the task.
What's up? Keep it real. Right back.
For the gear that this gives. Yeah, 11 armor, 3 stam, 6 int, and 1 spirit. Massive upgrade. From our level 16. To be fair, they were only level 16. No wonder it's such a big upgrade. Alright, grab this bone. And then we'll probably head on down to the fella. I wonder what the time on these two would be though, because maybe I should just stay until they go away. I think it would be quicker for me to try and get these two. Then when I come back I can finish immediately. But I'm not really willing to fight one of them, because they're level 38. As strong as I think Priest is, I don't know about fighting level 38s. Just go for the Night Owl flip world record or something while we wait. It was 6, I think. I think the world record's like 21. So good luck, right? Someone did it. If it's doable one time, it's doable. You wouldn't want to match the record though. Like, that would actually suck if you get 21 flips as well. 'Cause that's a lot. You're only going to do that once. Well. I'm only going to do it once. If I got 21 flips, I'd be like, yep, that's it for me. I'm never going again. Fuck that. Just has to be a random thing from after there. How cool would it be though to have the Night Owl flip world record? I could make a video. How I got the Night Owl flip world record. I just pressed spacebar. It was easy. Such skill. Funny too, because I am pretty lucky, I would say, because I've been death rolling a bit recently on retail because I'm, you know, bored and stuff. Speaking of, the person that I beat in the death roll last night didn't give me my money, so I'm gonna have to yell at her later. But I haven't lost a single death roll. I've won 6 in a row. I will eventually lose one. But I've just been winning so far. And it's funny because I'm playing an outlaw rogue which has all the like dice roll mechanics and all that, so it's like I'm rigging the casino. Oh, I got dazed. See you later. Because he's not undead, I can fear him. Dead. Alright, just one more bone when we come back. And I'll also get my necklace. A good day for stamina gear. A herb. Wow. Can I get it without this guy being angry though? Didn't hit 200. Brave more. Yarr. Grom's blood? I don't even think I can pick that yet. Nope. I don't even know what level Grom's blood is. I'm assuming it's like 210 plus. Purple Lotus is 210. I feel like you don't really see Grom's blood until later though. Like mid 40s. I guess it depends on the area though. There is some Grom's blood in Ashenvale in the demon place that no one ever really goes to because there's no reason to. See a big bear running down the road. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Just Misha. Now we're 200 here. You know, I've been seeing Rexar a lot on my Medley characters. Hanging out. If you ever need to find Rexar, just find me, I guess. He's basically made this whole walk while I've done all the centaur killing because I saw him here when I first logged in today. Alright, now I've got to get the centaur charms. Also need to sell. So I might need to go to town first. It's definitely the worst part about Desolus though. Obviously doing it on the Druid was pretty nice because travel form, but any class that is just having to run normally on Alliance, especially Desolus, is terrible. They put this zone in the game the explicit purpose of making you feel like you really want to mount. After spending a few levels running around this place, you're like, man, a mount can't come soon enough. Why'd they turn into a cat real quick and then another cat? So level 32 running through there like he owns the place. That's brave. But yeah, since I was doing this place on my Druid last, travel form was definitely pretty nice. I miss it. Mounts are already so like awesome to get in Vanilla WoW, but they're going to be way more awesome to get in the Medley because there's been so much walking. Like I've been walking for 14 days played. It's 2 weeks of walking in real life. That's fucked up. Finish this quest. He resisted. Means he might be really angry now and might not leash right away. He did. Turn around and I see a man doing the same thing. Got our Kodo bones though. Want to heal Noma? I haven't really been asked to heal that much on the priest. Like, I expected to be on the priest and just being asked to heal dungeons 24/7. Considering there's a lot less alliance than horde, right? But it's only the third time I've been whispered, well, fourth time technically. One of them was not a dungeon though. But the third time I've been asked to heal a dungeon. It's too bad the hardcore medley makes doing dungeons illegal. Because I do want to learn how to heal dungeons. But I'm not allowed. So therefore, I shall not. As I said though, I was thinking, like, if I ever do a character that I'm looking to raid on, I might consider a priest. Like, I was saying that around level 10 already. It's because it might be a little bit more fun to learn how to heal and be stressed out in that way, rather than just being a rogue. Like, obviously I love rogue. I'd love to raid on a rogue. But how many rogues are there at 60? Lots. Far too many, honestly. So it would definitely be better to just do it on a not rogue. That guy wide berth. I don't wanna, like, I don't think he'd kill me while running from him, but he'd definitely put a dent in me. Got some scorpions, I need them. Damn, Medley, just fucking rip that guy apart. 360? Crazy. Not as crazy as like the boomkin crit. Crazy. I have not received a single drop from a scorpion that I need yet though. I did kill about 5 of them before this. As I've said, Elia's quest RNG is probably the worst out of all the characters in the medley. So it makes sense that items don't drop for her. I would, however, like them too. Yay, we got one. And it took forever. Alright. Basilisk, stop. In like same point, so he did stop walking. Yeah. Did listen. Get our
Time is
necklace.
money, friend. Keep it real.
Can finally equip a unique item. And it's not so bad, you know? Damn spirit. Pretty good. So we've gained 5 spirit, 10 stam, and 6 intellect today from items. And if I can do the level 38 quest before I leave. I don't know if it's doable, but we'll give it a try. More stats coming our way. I'm gonna go to town and sell real quick. And in this quest as well. And we'll head back down and kill some more centaurs. Kind of annoying because I gotta kill centaurs, run back here, and run back here, then run back there. It's not great when I don't have travel form. I miss travel form. Petrified tree? The Age Kodo highs are kind of hard to get to because they only actually drop from the Age Kodos, if I remember correctly. Like specifically named Aged Kodo. Down the Scarlet Path. Still waiting to do that quest on my warrior that I'm playing with my friends. Waiting. I don't think I'll use the 7 spirit ring. Like it's good.
Hey there.
But I don't think we need spirit like that. No, it's a good stat.
See you later.
But we do have a lot. Plus, when we go and do Stalvin, we actually get a 7 spirit ring with 2 stamps. Maybe I go do the Scepter of Light before I go down here. Probably. Probably a good idea. I think the escort would be possible on the priest as well, because, you know, priest is pretty strong. Like we are only 34, but I'm thinking be doable. Gonna go grab Scepter of Light and then come back. I love sneezing. My favorite human mechanic ever. Ugh. Makes you just feel so fucked up. See, I'm not sure if I do the Book of the Ancients right now, though. That's level 38. I think we just get everything started for it. And then pause, even though there's a pretty good item as a reward that I would like. I'm not sure it's so worth it. I think because we had 4 days off leveling the druid while we were, you know, going to 36 on it. We actually caught the druid up rather well to where Elia is quest-wise. I'm pretty sure now Elia is a little bit behind. Not time-wise, obviously. Time-wise, she's still doing okay. But those last few levels on the druid went quite quick because we were rested. Priest had its 3 levels of rested experience. Now it's just had nothing. Getting Decius out of the way is good though, because running around like probably something that adds to our time a lot more than the druid had to deal with also. Because if things go badly from here, the druid might actually be caught up time-wise. The priest was blasting. Like, we were so fast.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Get the Scepter of Light. Yeah, like there's this quest, and then the quest to go over there. I might just have to leave them until we come back to Decius at like 38-ish. Maybe a little after 38-ish. Thing is, we log out at 37. And then the next time we play Alia, we have rested experience for a level and a half. plus plus. Usually it gets to like 2.5 to 3 levels by the time it's done, right? So we could honestly just stay in Stranglethorn Vale from 37 to 40, I would think. Rested. Come here when we get a mount. Finish it off. It wouldn't be so bad. I've always disliked this zone without mounts. Similar to Badlands. Just roaming around without a mount, it just feels so terrible. Especially on a class like Priest, where you don't have any movement speed increases though. See what we can do in here. There, Shadow. I am Shadow. We are Shadow. 2, 3, 4. Maybe I can get a crit 4, 5, 6 one day. Uncas. That guy was trying to do the pick. Well, maybe going into the pick quest. I need to go and get the cart actually, I forgot. I forgot the first step of the quest. Man, that sneeze kinda fucked me up though. Yo, got any, like, room in ya? Hopefully don't need to wait too long, but thankfully, you know. They're both playing Southbound, but they're together. So it's like duo found. It's definitely the way to play though. Like I said, all the time with the hardcore medley, if I wasn't playing account found and I could trade freely between my characters with a Southbound buff, I would also have Southbound on, but no real point. I need to be able to send mail. Definitely made it more interesting for the crafting parts. Account found, but there's some things that are easier doing it like this, right? Like, I have a lot better gear on most of my characters than I would if I was Southbound. 100%. Come on, Mr. Seer. We know you wanna spawn. The Seer, Mr. Seer. Please do be spawning. Pretty good item for a southbound character though. In there. Chris. Yeah, they're doing dungeons at least, so you do get some really good gear in dungeons. Aggroed. Get out of this place. Aged Kodo. I need those. Think the dying Kodo would care if I attack his friend? Another one over there too. Look at him get. What the? Aged Kodo? My ass, you can't climb that hill. Frickin' aged Kodo. Motherfucker young as hell. Guy was he was like a Skyrim horse. Climbing over that whole ass mountain. Alright, where'd the other one get to? Surely he's not too far away. I mean, I guess I'll go hand in the quest since I'm heading this way anyway. Like, we still gotta do this other quest, but it's back at the fortress. There's 3 of them. Big. They're so fast for being so old. How can they be so old and so fast? Be working out their whole life. Oh, give me 3 from 3, that'd be sick. This poor dying Kodo is gonna have to make his own way to the graveyard. I feel kind of bad about it, but this is what it is, I need the loot. That's how it goes sometimes, you know. Sometimes all your friends around you just get picked off one by one and you just gotta make your own way there. Yes, a World of Warcraft. And we did get free from free. Awesome. Now that we're already going this way, I'll just go hand in the quest. I'd like to say we're pretty close to 35 by the time we're done with Decilis. Like, that's 2500, there's another quest afterwards. I don't know if we can do all of this, but if we can. A lot of experience there. $35 was the goal for this week, though. So then next week, I think getting to 36 won't be too bad. Because we'll have like half a bar of rested. See how quick 37 comes about.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Be careful.
Yeah, seize braces. We lose some intellect, but gain stam and spirit. So it's pretty huge. But
Go with honor, friend.
don't think I'll be doing it just yet, because level 38. Don't think it's a really safe choice of quest. You know, I don't always need to take the safe choice. But I do really like my priest. So I'd like to get her to at least 40. Become shadow form. Mount some faces. Does sound like a lot of fun. Sometimes you just start jumping and you're getting flips and you're getting lots in a row and you don't even really count them, but you know that you did a lot. Like the highest amount of flips that I've jumped in a row while counting is 12. It doesn't happen a lot. It happened like once or twice total in 20 years of playing, right? But there's probably a lot of jumps that I just haven't counted because jumping isn't running. Fun little mini game though. There's an item in retail now that has the stat +1 luck on it, which makes your character do more flips if you're a night elf or a blood elf. Which is pretty funny. I would like seed item because well, pretty good item anyway, other than that. But it would also just be funny to have 100% flip up time. Horde. If we can get our scorpion venom as well while we're around here. Hasn't been the luckiest quest though, so we'll see. At least the Kodo stuff happened 100%. Because it's not 100% drop rate. It's pretty good drop rate, but it's not 100 because on the Druid I definitely needed one extra to get it. Scorpions, however, they ain't playing with us. They don't want to be part of the team. And we're gonna go back to the other dude. I'll try to get the scorpions done before I go back to the other dude, because then we can hand in 2 quests. That'd be helpful. They need to actually drop this shit though. Look at these aged Kodos just hanging out. Big chillin'. And that one just disappeared. And that one's gone too. Ghost Kodos. Uncus. That was a small mind blast. Must have like rolled its lowest. Like the RNG on the scorpions. Any more scorpions around? Not a lot of them. I think they share a spawn with basilisks. I don't really want to kill all the basilisks. I'll be honest. I would just like the quest item to drop rather than having to kill all the basilisks. Like, that'd be awesome if the quest item actually drops. So far, so bad, however. I wonder when I get a new wand. Traces of healing. Don't think so. Don't think those are ever going to be useful. Finally, a third one. Need 4 more. Ugh. See, if the basilisks had an item that was worth killing them for as well, then it wouldn't be such a bad quest if it was like, get 5 basilisk eyes while also doing the scorpions and stuff. I'd actually think it was a good quest then. Big fella. Saw a rare scorpion out here once. I believe it was on Franka, the hardcore rogue. Very first hardcore character I had. I did not kill it. Someone else was eyeing it up. But I saw it. There are a few rares that I don't really care to kill though. When I saw a Raga on my rogue, I was like, yeah, I don't kill a Raga because if I kill a Raga, then a hunter might come along and see it and be sad because that model is actually a unique hunter pet, you know? So I just leave it. I'm not an animal. Don't just see rare and I need it. If I was playing Southbound, I probably would have killed it. Like, maybe I get a good item from this. But account found, I have a little bit of leeway. Like, sure, maybe I would have got a good item from it anyway, but it's not as important. But I'd definitely kill the scorpion if it was out here, the real one. Just a regular looking scorpion. Guy gonna wanna attack me. Heading over and then I started moving. He's like, oh shit, he saw me. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill you anyway, mate. I get a lot of partial resists with Holy Fire. I don't think that one was one, but I get a lot of them. Probably just because I have the 6% chance to resist with Shadow, and because Holy Fire is holy, that's the thing that's getting all the resists, rather than the Shadow spells. I love when I fear a mob and it starts running with... There's a bunch of dudes there. Like the fear pathing, you know, you fear a mob and it's coming the exact same way you're running. It's like, that's awkward. Like this guy. He's still coming. Surely these guards will save me. Yeah, they got my back. Beer pathing's kind of funny sometimes.
Can I assist you?
Find Delinda. In there. Scary place.
What's on your mind? What's your back?
Leave that quest for come back because level 40. Want to have a look at the item. That I would get from this fella. Like the quest. Sorry. See if it's worth. You get the pendant. Then you get a return. After the escort, get a cloth shoulders with 7 stam, 6 spirit. The lever rewards are good. Cloth one. So much. I don't know why, like, WoW here recently has been weird. Like, I click on comments and it will open like a whole new page. But it's also very laggy. Kind of strange. I think I'm gonna send some mail. Seven K experience from leveling. Maybe we just go do this. Maybe at 35 I'll feel a bit better about trying the escort. Rugen. Be a thick lever, mate. I did see that person's name. Just I don't know why people would want to run around on a character called something like that. That's... People are weird, huh? Like, they name their character all these weird things, and then they've got to, like, play that character. Like, did they not think about that as well? That they have to play the character with that weird name? Interact with people with that weird name? Like... Hello? I mean, when I was 16, I also named some characters weird things, but not like anything offensive, but just weird things. You know, maybe they're younger. Maybe they don't think about those things. Maybe they don't think about the overreaching consequences of their actions. right now. But if they have that character in like 5-10 years from now still, and then they're like, oh shit. Sky Moo Beam. I hope that means a boomkin. If not, disappoint. Yeah, that person. I mean, look at this name. Weird. We are 200 herbing, finally. I can upgrade that now. All these professions are kind of expensive though, I must say. Alright, time to get our crude charms. Like there's someone else out here killing, so it might take some time, but should be doable. Nay. The destroyer. This is pretty much where we finished up the latest video. Baumer video. I was going to get started on editing the Rogue video for next week last night, but I just decided to do 4 Mythic 10s instead. Get them done for the week, so now I don't really need to play retail until next raid. I'm hoping we kill Gallywix next raid also. Because then technically the raid tier is also over. After that it's just farming loot and logs, and I don't really care about either of those, so... Pretty close to being free. So I'll probably play retail until like June for this tier, and then play classic and utilize my time in the evenings elsewhere, you know. Like, I won't stream anymore or least, so it doesn't really affect the stream, but maybe I'll actually be able to wake up and stream on time when I'm not raiding and retail well. Definitely doesn't help. You see, when, you know, you can't just go right to bed after a raid. At least I can't. I need to wind down and shit. I'm also wondering when the Paladin video is gonna actually be shown to YouTube. I kind of don't expect it to get like 1,000 views, but you never know. hasn't even really gone out yet to YouTube it whole. It's probably like a 100, 200 view video. But then again, Balanced Druid video would have been in the similar place right now. It got to 1,000, but that was that title definitely carried because a lot of people got mage. They don't want to admit that classes can have problems but still be fun to play. It's a bit weird, I'm gonna be honest, if you can't say that, you know, a class is fun and problematic. Like, that's pretty immature thinking, I would say. But we play classic WoW and there's a bunch of, you know, 30, 40-year-olds that don't really have emotional growth throughout their life because they've just been playing WoW, so makes sense. I know how it is. Because until I was about 30, I was a big WoW addicted Andy from the age of like 16, so there was a good chance that I didn't have any emotional growth also. But I decided to give it a go. Quite fun to actually go outside and talk to people. When you remove yourself from the echo chambers of the internet, because you know, anywhere you go on the internet is going to be an echo chamber, because why else would you be there? And you actually go and talk to regular people, quite fun. Don't mind it. Like when I was 20, I definitely felt like I just hated a lot of people because, you know, people are weird. There are weird people out there. But there's also wonderful people out there. I mean, the last time I left the house, I met someone and found them interesting. That was enough for me. Like, that's worth... That was last week. Thursday, Friday. And by interesting, I don't mean you need to want to, you know, do anything with them, just that they're an interesting person. So we do these crude charms. Go run down there, hand them in. Do the meat. While doing the meat, we should level. But we might get close to leveling while doing this if we're unlucky. We are closing in. Uh, 150 crit. Kinda wish Smite was like a 1.5 second cast as well, but maybe that'd be a bit too overpowered to have two very fast cast. I see why back in the day when, you know, I would fight a Shadow Priest in PvP, especially an Undead Shadow Priest, because they also have the extra dot. They would just destroy me and I wouldn't be able to really do damage to them though. Like, this class is strong as hell. Certainly ain't weak. But yeah, if we somehow manage to get to 60,300 experience before we finish this quiz, which isn't like too far away. We will level while doing it. Good to see, even if I don't stream for longer today, we will hit 35 though. Quite comfortably. X of power. 22 attack power. Level 25. I doubt it's better than Baumer's, but I mean... Look. Never know. I think hers has 100-ish top head. Next time I play Baumer, we probably get the sword from Morladum anyway. I was gonna make the axe from the pattern that I got on Francie, but you know, gotta log into Baumer before Francie, so that ain't gonna happen. We got RNG'd on all of my crafters. I got RNG'd this. Sucks a little bit, but that's the hardcore medley. Not the first time, won't be the last. Two more wool cloth. Tantalizingly close, the wool cloth, to the 150. Like, we're right there. I like how the battle lords call out for help, but like, it's not that long range. So no one ever comes to help them. Alright, we have a possibility. Can it happen? We did it! 150. Nice. Awesome. Well, when we go back to Stormwind or wherever, we can use our silk. I did send some silk away to Grocket already, so we won't, you know, be maxing it, but we can at least get it towards 200. That'd be pretty nice. I'm not going to level from hand and in also. I am just slightly below where I'd need to be. But that's okay. Just turning my tag because it was scratching on me. Might just cut them off, honestly, the tags on my clothes. Honestly, don't know why clothes had tags these days. I feel like it's like an outdated thing and we should just get rid of them. More fashionable to not have them. In my opinion. Man, if I want to do this as well, I'm going to have to go all the way back. Ugh. Maybe we just leave that quest. Come back and do it when we're, you know, coming here later on. I think next we just head to Hillsbrad, do Costly Menace, Turtles, Crutchage Bounty, Assassins. Don't know how that... It probably only gets us to halfway through 35 though. We are lacking a little bit of experience somewhere. We'll figure it out. We'll get there, but... I didn't think not doing Ashen Veil would be that costly. But I guess the Druid had a lot of rested experience time. The Priest 35 to 36 will have a lot of rested. But outside of that, it's been pretty standard leveling, you know? But there are some more things to do. We've got Dust Willow. Raffy soon. Swamp Sorrows. Don't want to, but got it. And then obviously, at 35, we can just go back to STV for the mid part. Like, I'd rather not have to at 35, but if we have to, we have to. What this? I think Rocket's gonna be worse for it though. Gotta do 11 levels on him straight. Definitely gonna take some patience. Grab this life fruit. Just because I want more levels. I've never really fought the Galkus. Like, they're pretty much just the same, right? Got the same kind of mobs, Outrunner, Wind Chaser, Damper. It's a new one. They do have some elementals though. Here. The Rumblers. Cause of the rumbling. But I've never done it. Fight the Galkus ones. Alright, 6 dried meat. Go grab that real quick, and then after we're done with that, probably just hurf, honestly. Get out of this place. Leave quite a few quests behind, but we'll come back and deal with them like 38, 39, maybe even 40. Having a mount coming back here would definitely be nice, considering the running. Like, look at how much better it looks. That man's off. Frickin' gone. We'll be fast one. Gonna say more Grom's blood? I guess going back to STV does have its perks though. Gold Fawn in particular. Like, usually I'd like to go to STV, you know, 36 onwards. The return trip, but... the leveling curves, depending upon how many levels you have to do, can get a bit fucky with them. Like, my rogue only having to do 3 levels, it was all rested experience, right? So when I get back on the rogue, the next few levels are also going to be full rested experience and be relatively easy compared to what the priest has had to deal with. Brave moss in there, but I've got to kill some birds. I don't really want to. Not that important. Scary Stabber. Not so scared of him. Being called Scary Stabber makes me think he's not that scary, you know? Maybe that's the false sense of security. Lures you in. Got a silly name. Photos. Hopefully I can get these crude meats without having to kill too much. But we all level really soon, like 2 mobs. Be 35. Get our last point in meditation. Then we can go back shadow for a few extra little bits. Probably not going to mind soothe everyone. Just wanted to get past those two. I mean, we could sneak around with mind soothe though. But it does seem like someone else might also be doing this quest. That's not great. So, maybe not. Maybe they're just killing. I don't mind if they're just killing. The first one I've seen, and usually they're all over the place. Solid chest over there. That rogue is definitely going to want to get that, so I'll let them have it. Not that I think I could stop them. Then killing the mob and causing trouble. Over there. Doesn't look like it. See, on the druid we came here and there were like 4 in this one area. Druid got pretty lucky with this quest. It was over before it even started. Oh, it looks like they either looted the solid chest and didn't like what was in it, or they didn't loot it, but hey. I'm have a look in there anyway. They didn't loot it. Okay. That's on them. Do need iron. They also have more of these potions. Good. I gave them first pick. They did not want. Suits me. I get to them. You don't turn your camera around fast enough. Oh, I gained +1 agility this level. Nice. Intellect and spirit as well, but yeah, +1 agility, that's huge. Absolute massive, that increase. See that swimming animation? It's about how I assume horses swim, actually. They float, you know, they don't really connect with the water at all, they're just floating. Kinda how I swim too. I'm pretty good at floating on the water surface. There are definitely some times where I'll just like float. Especially if I'm in like a pool by myself. That's why I really enjoyed having a pool outside. It was wonderful. Need a house with a pool again. And I got 5 of these. Alright, 5 already. Gotta get round these fellas. Pimples coming in everywhere. Definitely feeling a bit like a teenager recently with the pimples that deciding to join me. Never really got bad pimples in high school, but I guess after. Mid-20s onwards has just been awful. Probably don't take care of my skin enough though. That's probably it. Don't have a skincare routine. I just sort of wake up and it's like, alright, I'm good to go. Wash my face a little bit, but that's it. Maybe I should take better care of my skin. Maybe I should be a beautiful man. All right. I'll go hand this quest in. Then I might take a quick break. Something to eat. Feeling a little bit have a muesli bar. Pick up my energy a little bit. It's been a pretty long week. Now we've streamed every day this week, but it hasn't been like super consistent time-wise. First day of the week we streamed for 5 hours, I believe. And then every other day's been like just however long I feel. Definitely been a long one, so I'm looking forward to the weekend. I may stream on Monday after the weekend, like I'm pretty likely to want to, right? But if I end up watching Formula 1, gonna be at 1 in the morning, it may not happen. Then I'll be awake until 3 and don't think I'm gonna stream if I stay awake until 3. Unless I sleep before the race and then after. But that's hard to do. For me, I can't do that. But at least I was able to get on today and actually get to 35. Like 35 was the goal for today. Because there was a point, you know, when the builders were here and the water was off and I was like, I mean, I can't brush my teeth, so I might as well just edit a video today. There was a point where I was considering not streaming. So I'm glad I was able to actually jump on. And Twitch should pay me later. So that's fun. How's the US dollar looking right now? If I got paid right now. It is dropping a lot. Like, yesterday I would have been making 181. Today is 173. So it sucks that they're paying me like a day after all that. In fact, I don't even know if I'll make that much because by the time... Well, things might change. By the time it actually comes through. You know, the market in America is currently fucked up because of corruption and insider trading. But the trust is gonna be gone, so... 07. Can't fuck around with the market and pump and dump it constantly. Donald. So. Anyway, I'm gonna go down to Stormwind. I guess. We go down to Stormwind. So right now it's looking pretty bad, but I think it might get better for me again. For bad lanes. I guess we can go to Ironforge and train first aid, right? I'll do that. Once I train first aid and Ironforge, I'll probably take my break then. And over the weekend I have a lot of editing to do for the next video. Should be a good one though. You know, we killed Eliza, Morbent Fowl, Morlardum, Nick Roche. And it's rogue gameplay, which is my favorite. I don't even need to add any friend content to that video. Because I think the rogue alone is probably gonna make for a half-hour video. Alright.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Now, I can use my silk. Go. I want to get it to 180 so we can get heavy silk. Should be doable. We have enough. Just after that, I'm not sure how much further we go afterwards. Want to sell Destiny. 95 gold. I wouldn't pay 95 gold. Play Destiny. I love Destiny, the video game, when it first came out. Destiny 2 also pretty fun when it first came out, but man, they fell off. Not even a great sword though. -5 stam, +9 in. Interesting. For a level 17 item. Doesn't seem... Like at level 17 you don't have a lot of health. Getting rid of that much health. Looking forward to these. Green weave. Yeah, so we won't be hitting 200 with our silk cloth just yet, but these last 4 levels here go well enough. We might get close. 195-ish. Now, should I upgrade my Herbie? Not here. 50 silver extra. I don't... 50 silver is a lot. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money right now. Crazy how poor the Medley characters are. Like, we're definitely gonna need to use Baumer and Garland for money. Person saluted me with respect.
How are you?
I ran by. That in there.
Off with you.
Alright, make some heavy silk. Bandage. I could probably fly up to Hillsbrad while AFKing, but I don't think it's worth because there's a chance that I don't make it back and there's an assassin sitting right at the flight path and he kills me before I come back. That would be awkward. Doesn't sound like a good time. Just send items around. I might send this to Rugen, and if he doesn't want it, we can just send it to Baumer afterward. We can go to Frange, he needs them. Yeah, 196. Like I said, 195-ish we'll probably get. 96 is good. And we could use these silk bandages. We could like send them to other characters. But we don't really need to. Silk's pretty abundant, to be honest. If we ever have a problem getting silk bandages, we have other issues. 10 gold. Nice. Okay. So next task, head up to Hillsbrad. But I am going to log out and take a quick break before I do that, so I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay. Go about getting a bit more experience today. We'll see just how far we can get. I think I just head up to Hillsbrad and pump out the quests that are doable.
Be good.
And then next time, you know, next week when I'm playing the priest again, we head down to STV for the middle part of it. Probably after doing more Lardum. More Lardum should be easily doable, honestly. We have a wand, and our dot does a lot of damage. As long as I can actually jump over the fence without being stupid, it should be quite easy. And Stalvin. Yeah. Molardum and Stalvin. And then after that we got Reptar, Tiger Mastery. I don't know about Panther Mastery just yet. Goblin Sponsorship might be able to do. Because we also can grab Thing in Blue Crystals. Hostile Takeover, Blood Scalp Staff. There is a little bit. I'm hoping with all that we can get the 37. And then we leave Dustwallow Marsh and all that until next time we play the Priest. So I'd rather be 37 plus for this stuff. Could be good. Now we just gotta see if we can make 36 before 2 days played. I don't know if we do. Remember when I said though that as I approach 38 on these characters, people will be able to see just how much time I wasted on my 38 warrior. Just doing nothing basically for a whole day. We're pretty close. Like even the druid's leveling faster than that character by a day. Kind of hoping, because we have a person leveling, he hasn't been on for 8 days, so kind of hoping that he'd get there, but I don't know. Because the other guy that was healing us is now behind 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Medley characters. Or was it 6, actually? No, 5. So, yeah. I either need to get that group together and we need to just pug healers as we go, or we just say fuck it and, you know, don't do anything. Like, it was fun to play hardcore with a group of people, but it's definitely more fun when you have a healer that is also willing to play. If it was a random DPS that we were needing to pug, I wouldn't mind that much. But because it's a healer, it's like, you gotta now trust a pug with 4 people's lives.
Hello. Have a good one.
Usually healers haven't been that bad in hardcore when I've had to group with them for things. You know, back when I was leveling Franca and Ugro. Like, the healers were generally not a problem, but you never know.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
You might get a real asshole or something, you know? Just like,
Honor, friend.
I want to kill this group of people.
Light bless you.
I think I would use those gloves over the ones I have. Like, we lose some spirit. But I wouldn't mind gaining some hit point.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Definitely be pretty
Need
good.
something? Safe travels.
Do. Go and get my turtle meat. We'll start with the turtle meat. I'm not sure I'm gonna buy soothing spices from. But yeah, we'll start with turtle meat, and then after that we'll make our way up to Alterac and do the quest up there. I like how soothing spices is sold in Terran Mill. It's like, yeah, sure. About that. Why don't we? Hopefully this turtle meat doesn't take as long as it did on the druid. Might have like a white here. Something going on. Please don't also need the turtles. That would be awkward. There's another person that wants the turtles. It's also a Void Walker. He's going to grab more of them. Greedy little guy. See how long that guy's Void Walker was tanking that mob, and he still ended up getting free though. I still can't believe there are people that do think Void Walker can hold free. Every sign that I've seen with the Void Walker has pointed towards it being absolutely useless. I'm gonna be honest. Like that dude put his dots up, the Void Walker lost free. Man wasn't even targeting the mob for half the time. It must be like a warlock conspiracy just trying to gaslight people into thinking Void Walker's actually useful. That's why they came after me, you know? The Void Walker enjoyers, they're like, shit, he's on to us. Yell in his comments. Just be a white here. This looks weird in the camera. I do begin some grey hairs in my beard recently, which I don't like, because it means I'm getting old. We are closing in on 40. In fact, my priest has to get to 37. And I might level to 37 in real life before I get to play my priest again. You know, it's 4 months away from now. But it could happen. I am leveling up. Takes a year every level. It's a long level. Jeez. Some person just drove past in a car and it sounded like a fucking cow. It was like that was weird. More lustrous pearl. I'm not going to be that excited about any pearls until golden and black pearls from now on, I think. Gloom Cookie and Gloom Knight. The undead. They're turtle killing. I think that means that there's probably no more turtles up here. We'll go check. We did get kind of unlucky in the Shimmering Flats though. I only had 3 turtle meat when I was done with that quest. I mean, we got unlucky with the meat, but we got really lucky with the shells. We need to be more unlucky with the shells, honestly. Darren Mill. The shithole. Kind of feel like either playing The Witcher 3 again or playing Mass Effect again. Probably not on stream. Just like in my free time, but I kind of feel like playing one of those 2 games again. If only I had the time to do that. Like I said, they'll probably stop raiding in retail WoW in like June for this season, and then maybe then I'll have time to actually chill out and just do things by myself. Turtle meat's going to be a bit harder to get than I was hoping because there was a warlock. Killed some, and there's those undead guys. Hoping this turtle spawns so I can kill it and then run down. Those undead guys. How dare they? Every time they kill a mob, they stand there and look at it for a few minutes. Maybe they're, you know, offering prayer or something. I don't know. Bit strange. Or grab the other one as well. Made it to the mid-30s on the priest, so happy about that. Even out of 10. I'd just like to get the turtle done before I go up here. But I guess I will do all of these quests before we're done for the day. No matter how long it takes. There's like 2 extra quests up here as well. Is the Horde quest just to get 10 turtle meat as well? I feel like it might be. If it is, well, that's annoying because that means there's like 3 of us trying to do this shit. Give them a helping hand so it dies quicker. Maybe they're less likely to try and steal my mobs. Alright, 2 more. Which could literally come from one guy if we get lucky. Surely a turtle's gonna spawn right here, so. Where art turtles? I mean, I killed these 2, but they came from up here and they were already killing stuff, so I feel like mobs might spawn up this way. Yeah. They are greedy though, huh? Like, I helped them out and they're like, no, I'm gonna go get the other one. Oh, man, if I was a greedy bastard, I stole that though. Missed. Couple of level 59s riding on through. Good luck getting to 60, boys. Right, we need 1 more. Being level 59 is kind of nerve-wracking on hardcore because it's like, you're right there. You're basically done. Also, someone's car alarm's going off and been going off for like 30 seconds now, so alright, it stopped. I can turn your car off. It's the same car alarm that I hear most days though, so it's just always the same person. Mm. Yeah, I don't know why that cow sounded like a cow. Weird. Wonder where Big Red Dragon is today. No doubt flapping around somewhere up here. Always a scary thing. Job done. And we got an extra. Bonus! Can send that to Grocket. He'll be doing this quest next. I wonder if I could survive the dragon. I do need to go to Chillwind Point at some point, but I'm not... I think I'll wait until I get my mount. Because there is a recipe that I need to buy from Chillwind Point. It's not like super important yet, but... I will need it. So it needs to be there, right? There's also one in Hinterlands. So I think I'll go both those places when I have mount. I'm all kinds of fucked up today, like I'm pretty congested. I had that one sneeze and I'm just like, ugh. I feel like I might be getting sick. If I am getting sick, it's a good time to get sick because it's the weekend. Although, the weekend is usually when I do most of my work. But at least I don't need to stream. So, yes, it's a good time. I might feel a little bit dead while working, but I'd rather feel dead while working than streaming because I already have low energy a lot of the time. Right. Help them out again. I keep helping them and they might feel bad about, you know, not wanting to share mobs with me. I doubt it. But you never know, they might feel a little bit of remorse. Be like, oh, the priest is so helpful and we treated them like shit.
What are you looking
But they're alliance scum. Elite shoulders are here today again. Pretty good.
for the
I did
Alliance?
get 2 of those on my male wearers. I think Francie's still wearing hers because we haven't leveled her. Balmer replaced them, don't?
Looking for something specific? See you around.
I am Mike. Good job, Mike. Whirlwind Axe on Eat buff. Probably very fun. Warrior with Oni buff is definitely
Safe travels.
it's a good experience. Bit more food that I won't use. There you go, Grocket. Since we'll be playing Grocket at some point next week. Alright, lions, assassins. Then we'll slowly make our way up to Crush Ridge Bounty. I don't know if this gets us like halfway through 35, but that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I can start next week by doing those few quests in Duskwood that I want to do, like more Lardum and Stalvin, and then go straight to STV and do the middle part and just hit 37 there, that'd be perfect. I'll finish these, and then it will be mail check time, I guess. Really need to send it to any character. We're going to do that quest on every character. You know, plus it's only 175, and all my cooks are over 200 now. So it's not even that good. Hopefully, we get as lucky as we did when we were here on Frand, and there's just a bunch of Hulk and mountain lions. Like, generally I'm pretty starved for Hulk and mountain lions, but we got really lucky when I was here last. We actually need mountain lions more than we needed Hulkins. But no one Alia's luck, we'll see like one. Well, we saw our one and the guard killed it. Motherfucker. Do we see Araga over here again? I wonder. I've only ever seen Araga one time in Classic. I saw it back in Vanilla, but one time on Classic. It was when I was on my rogue here like 2 weeks ago. But it's a pretty cool model because he's got like lines on his tail and a tuft of hair that looks different to these. It's not like super different because it's a unique model, but it's hard to really see if it's just someone's pet, I guess. I mean, it's cool enough. There are quite a few Hulks. Good. Need all the Hulks we can get. I have to fight two here. Nope. Thought for sure they would have aggroed. I'm really looking forward to 40 on the priest just because the gameplay is going to change finally. Like, who knows? Maybe after 40 I'll be like, man, Shadow Form's not that great. I want to go back to the wand. Like, we'll still be using the wand, obviously. Just we won't have wand speak right away. Probably speak into it again, but... definitely go in Shadow Form at 40 so I can have a little bit of gameplay difference. It's consistent, but it's kind of boring. It's like if you just leveled as an auto attack warrior. That's basically how I feel about Priest. So it's consistent, but I want to press a button sometime. An extra 30 damage on Holy Fire plus 10 extra on the dot next level. Pretty nice. Not huge, but something. Something to carry us over. Next level training is going to be everything because it's all actually useful. So that's going to be like 6 to 7 gold. And I still need to upgrade my herbing. We are poor. Am I even going to get mounts? Like, obviously we've got multiple characters to spread money. But even then, I think it's going to be difficult. Like, we're all quite poor. I think the most gold I have on one character is probably the Hunter, because he's done a lot of farming. Maybe the Rogue has a lot as well, because he did a lot of farming. They are the farm characters after all. A lot of normal mountain lions over here, which kind of sucks. I was looking at that guy and I'm like, I hope this guy doesn't aggro, and then I hear "Rrrr." I was like, this is quite a dangerous place for a lot of people. This area in particular, like there's a lot of mobs that just sneak up on you. That guy gave me a little fright. Like, not dangerous, but like a little fright, you know. Like, hello. Got your ass. Like when you get jumped by one of those stealth ones in Thousand Needles. They cheap shot you, you just get a jump scare every time. Not too many Hulken mountain lions though this time. It looked like there were a lot. But it turned out to only be 4. Maybe there's an extra one somewhere. Nope. Just 4. That's what I mean. Sometimes there's just none. Oops, all mountain lions. I might actually pop a fleet. Because I don't really need to sit to drink on this character a lot, I do forget to use the wisdom potions a lot. No! Why did that guy have to spawn there? It's so annoying when you see a mob that you need and then it gets killed by a guard. Like, I'll see you later. Also, the new fence is up now. Nice wooden new fence. Looks nice. It's the first time I've actually had a fence that isn't broken while at this house. Hopefully it stays that way. Like, not broken. Guess we'll just head over here and come back. Hope that respawns are around. Might get some over here anyway. Ooh. I think I should get this guy first because he's definitely gonna want to walk towards those guards. Hurry! Say I can outdamage a South Shore guard. Nice guy sash. Pretty sure I'm wearing that. Yep. So I sent Rocket the green or the blue that is the same stats as this, so I guess I'll send this one to Garland. Then everyone can have the same thing. Don't know if Garland even needs it, but good chance he probably does. Awesome, there's our last Hulkin right there. I'm gonna head over to the quest place before I kill things here, because I wanna just make sure that I don't need to kill too many. Sometimes I go over here first and then I have to kill like 3 extra mobs that I didn't need or something. Annoying. Alright, that quest done. We don't get anything from this quest because it's both level rewards, but that's alright. Bran didn't even need this though because she had better. Like fuck. Bran finally gets a good upgrade and it's like not even needed. I'm not going to go down and try to get that wild steel bloom because that is pretty much directly right where those guards come out. And as someone with knowledge of this road, don't take that road if you're Alliance. It's not worth it. I've seen so many people die to Terran Mill Guard. Where'd they come from? Terran Mill, I'd assume. How are these guys wearing Nightscape tunic at 33? That's crazy. Pretty sure that's a level 36, 38 item. See, these guys make more sense. The Blackened Defiers. But they do have Nightscape legs on. Which is also illegal. That's illegal. Pretty much got to clear out this whole camp so I can get in there and... Well, not actually. We have the mine soothe, so we don't have to, but I will. Need the kills anyway. Good chance mobs start respawning, however. It happened on Friend, but Druid has to sit down to drink every 2 mobs, so it makes sense why they did. See, like, we're gonna have to sit down to drink when I'm playing my mage every so often. Probably quite a bit, but and that's just because mage only has casts. I guess I got a wand with the mage also though. Maybe it's not so bad. See, no wand speed. Sounds terrible. Really don't know when I get a new wand. I need to look at my like quest rewards going forward and see when I get a wand upgrade. If I knew where to get a wand upgrade, I'd target it right now. Like, alright, let's do this quest. 'Cause even though this one's still going well, I'd like a new one. Oh no, I'm disarmed. Anyway, I continued wanding. Guy just ran to that deer and then turned around and he's like, fine. He half-heartedly ran from me. The deer made him think about all his life. Alright, we might get multiples here, but what is? Put a renew up because I'm probably going to lose my shield. Holy fire right in his face. And give him a smite. Another mind blast. I really hate this, as you can see. When I start casting at a mob, it means I really hate him. Like, fuck this guy in particular levels. Footpad and the thief. I also want to kill this footpad before I leave. Long musket. Long musket. You guys ever see those ads? Like the long man ads? So weird. Long man. I did say I wanted that footpad, but since they're respawning already, I'm not brave. We'll get our footpads. Looking at my map. Go see how the other camp's looking. Fade leaf. Do need that. I don't know why, but I need it. Be doing the ogres soon as well. Like, I already made my lesser invisibility potions for the Phantom Blade. So we don't need Fade Leaf for that. But I'm sure it's useful. I wonder how difficult it will actually be in Phantom Blade. Like, the Breath of Wind are gonna be the hard part. But we also need to be able to farm them. I need a good character for that, like the Hunter. Gonna have to happen next league. But also, I'm hoping my rogue is either really early or quite late after the warrior, so I can actually equip Phantom Blade as soon as I'm good for it, because it's a level 44 weapon. So I even need my rogue to be one of the first two characters, so I don't have to worry about the level. Or late after the warrior, who was also late, so I can make the weapon. So the rogue will either be really fun next time I play it. Maybe not next time, but like 44 plus. Or it will be kind of like, just rogue, you know. Like, it's already fun, but it could be way more fun for the rogue level. Oh, if this will pull X. Is that a double crit opener? Holy. I don't think it was, actually. Felt like it, though. The amount of damage I did. Can't remember when I've ever had a double crit opener. That'd be sick. Get a lot of foot pads over here. I don't know if these guys backstab, but I didn't want to risk it. I am wearing cloth. Like, sure, I've got 720 extra armor, but I am wearing cloth. Still don't want to take a backstab. Oh, I was hoping. Could we finally get the fabled double crit open? It'll happen at some point. But I guess I'm not using Holy Fire like 40 plus, right? Because I'll be Shadow Form and I can only use Shadow spells. Or Resisto. What a gambit. Let's see how it works out. Kill this fella just because I need to wait for a footpad to respawn anyway. I think this should get us pretty close to halfway through this level though. Be nice. Halfway through this level would be a nice place to like log off for the week. Definitely. 35 was the goal, we've done it. So, in half more, pretty good. We can get to 200 first aid as well. Huh. I hate when a mob just keeps walking. Like, you know it's out of range, but you know, you still got that little bit of leeway where you can still cast. But then it just keeps walking. So I'm just gonna keep walking away. I'm never gonna stop. Fast. Alright, 1 footpad respawn, please. I'll go over here and see if there's a herb. Someone hiding in the tree. Maybe there's a treasure chest is what I wanted to say. My brain wanted to make them the same word. Some lions. Oh my. I mean, I could come back for the footpad after the ogres. Perhaps that's the play. Just go ogre then. Go ogre deer. Huh. Too bad I don't have 1 extra mana, huh? Or like 5 less hit points. I think meditation is worth 6.5 mana right now. It's not huge, but you know, it is helpful for our ever ready battery status of the priest. These are kind of the quests that we finished the druid on. Because we got that whole level of rested experience while we were leveling it, because I was AFK for 4 days. Did help the druid catch up a lot, actually. But the druid still took 6 extra hours. Well, I guess not 6 extra hours. To get to these quests, sure, 6 extra hours, but I think it will be within like 3 or 4 hours once the priest is 36. Which isn't bad because it definitely felt worse before this time round on the druid. I think because the late talents in the druid balance tree are like so good. Started to come back around, you know. It went from a class that had a bunch of problems to a class that only had mana problems. Yet there are people who think balanced druid is the perfect class. I was considering making my next balanced druid video. Balanced druid still has problems, the title. Bait them again. I don't think I will, but how funny would that be? It's good for interaction. It's like my balanced druid video and my warlock video. They were both like, the title were both... Not that I hated the spec, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. Much more people actually interacting on the video, though. Made me understand why people do rage bait content now. Because it's actually just better for the algorithm. But I'm not gonna continue that trend. I just titled my videos how I felt in that moment. Like the last one being Ret Paladin is relaxing, because I felt so chilled while playing that. Don't know what to call the rogue one for next week, but I'll figure it out over the weekend. Be a fun video to make though. Maybe not as fun as Journey's End or for Ugro, but I don't know if we can have a video that fun again. Maybe at the end of the medley when I'm like, alright, it's time to just consolidate all power and go out in a blaze of glory with a certain character. But enhancement shaman at 60, like with gear and potions and world buffs and everything, sounds like the most fun class in the game. It's just leveling enhancement charming. Kind of like... So by the time I got it to 60, I just didn't have any kind of desire to play it, you know? If Season of Discovery raids were like 10 players instead of, like, obviously ZG and AQ 10, 20 is 10 player, but I was hoping that the new content after Naxxramas would be 10 player plus. Because I would love to just get a 10-man group together and just go through the new content. And that'd be fun. But I don't really want to get 20 people together, that's the pain in the ass. I'm a small group content enjoyer because then I get to actually talk to people and get to know them rather than having 40 people just hearing about their past or whatever. Why I enjoyed raiding in Final Fantasy a lot. It was just 8 people. 8 people, you've all got an important job to do. You know, if one person screws up, the raid is possibly going to wipe. But it's also more intimate. You get to hang out and talk to people and have some banter. Gotta be careful, Red Dragon can come through here. Definitely don't want Red Dragon. See us. Winter's Bite not that important, but we can make some more frost protection potions with it. If we get enough. There's not like a lot of mobs that you need it for. I use one for Eliza on my rogue, but about it. I don't think it was really needed. It was more of a precautionary thing. But... don't want to die. I want my rogue to at least make it into the 50s so I can have a bunch of fun on it. I'd say the rogue is probably the most likely character to die because I'm down to try all of the elite quests that I didn't try on it the first time. Solo. We did a lot of stuff on the rogue the first time around, but there was definitely some things that I didn't try. Still don't know about Mukla. Like, I know Mukla's doable. I've seen rogues do it, but I don't know if I'm like brave enough for it. Heart of Mock also, I want to give that a go. The hard one, definitely. We'll just have to wait and see how things go. How things are looking. Be a nice weekend break from wanding. Obviously we jump back into the wanding next week. Be a nice break. Like I said, I don't mind Priest, but I won't say it's the most fun leveling experience. There's definitely some things that I do desire when playing it. More damage. Like if one did double the damage, it would be fun. But I feel like if my wand was doing double the damage, I would run out of mana because I'd be killing mobs too fast, you know. So then I would have to sit and drink. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword with the damage, actually. fighting these mobs, getting through the shield now, but knowing that there's like a new shield level next level. Because usually you'd come do this quest at 36, you know. They're around. I feel like a majority of hardcore players that are doing priest leveling are probably not coming here until 38 because they're doing dungeons and they don't really have to. Our experience has been keeping up with our leveling though. Not perfect, but because I have to log out of characters so much and I do get rested experience for quite a few levels while leveling them back up, it is equalizing what we would be gaining from dungeons at least, about as well as I thought it would. Like it's the times where we need to stay on a character for 8+ levels, that's where it starts to fall away because we haven't had rested experience that much. So like Balmer's stint 13 levels was quite rough at the end because it's like I don't have many quests left. It was relaxing, but it was also like I'm running out of things to do. I might need to grind. But I'm okay with having to grind if I have to. Playing classic WoW. See how it goes for Francie having to do 12 levels this time. That's like the biggest one. I mean, Grocket has to do 11 as well after Alia, so that one might be difficult. But we'll see. Grocket should be able to make himself some pretty nice plus damage gear. If things go well though, so maybe he'll just be blasting so hard I won't even care. I know a lot of people would say use eagle gear, you know, to level a hardcore character, to have more health, but kind of player that I am, I prefer to do more damage than have more health. If I die, but I'm having a lot more fun, I don't really care. If I lost my tailor right now also, I don't even lose that much other than the bags, because Rocket hasn't actually made any gear for any of the other characters. We have been kind of shafted on the tailoring when it comes to making gear. Obviously Dreamweave and stuff like that's coming towards us. But I think if I had to pick up tailoring again, I'd probably give it to the priest. I feel like the priest would be pretty safe with tailoring. The only problem is I'd have to level it again, and well, linen and wool farming doesn't sound that fun. But I do need bags. I don't want Grocket to die, but if he did, like, while having a bunch of fun doing massive damage, the loss isn't like if we lost our level worker or our blacksmith. That would be heartache. The amount of like good items we've made with those characters. Like, no. 'Cause I'm not going to change that rule. the rule of delete the items if they've been made by a character that dies. It's a stupid rule, but I'm not going to get rid of it. Very masochistic. Now maybe if I have characters that are hidden level 60, then maybe I can lock it in, you know? At that point it's like, doesn't matter that much, but we're a wee ways from level 60. Alright, run back down to South Shore, hand in the quest. We should be halfway, I would assume. More or less halfway through. And then I will go jump on the other characters and check their mail for the week and last week, because I didn't do it last week. I still need a new mace. People are going to be like, man, what good gear you have. Oh, a white mace. It is interesting. Priest Lamal. I'm sure we'll find a weapon that my priest can use that has stats on it eventually. Either for a quest or for a drop. Cow. Speaking of cows. Haven't seen any Hecula's Rod places. I'm kind of hoping that at some point I get to see a horde try to do that quest, you know, that'd be fun.
What can I do for you?
Watch them die.
See you later.
Like, I can't help them. Can't tell the South Shore Guard, stop killing that man. Can we get to 210 first aid? Probably not right now. We don't have enough, but we can get pretty close. At least the priest did manage to get over the 150 hump. Once you hit 150 first aid, it's pretty free from there, honestly. Woolcloth is just like so hard to get, especially if you're not doing stockades. You do stockades, you get so much wool. But otherwise, it's like...
See you later.
206.
I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
Just need 4 more from Silk.
Greetings. For the Alliance, what can I do for you? Be careful.
Greetings. See you around.
That's a wand. It's very fast. It's also an elite quest, right? Maybe not. Maybe the Warmongers isn't an elite quest, but it's a level 40 quest.
Have a good one.
We'll leave it here for now. Very fast one, but it does
King's honor.
same amount of damage.
Go with honor, friend.
So I'd actually be gaining a lot of damage.
Be careful.
One like that.
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Thief's
Be careful.
Wait. I'm gonna wear these gloves. Like, we lose some spirit, quite a bit of spirit, but I think it's worth with the amount of spirit that we actually gained today to drop a little bit here and there. Gotta go back to Ironfall.
Hello.
Maybe it's worth going to Ironforge before I log this character.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, these are the gloves that are Ronald McDonald fingers. Ew.
Need help?
Need help? That's a bad place to stand also.
Safe travels.
Could randomly get ganked by an assassin. Pretty much directly halfway through this level, we are free 2 experience. If only I had one more experience. Be so cool. But yeah, I'll head down Stormwind, Ironforge, and hand in this quest, and then just get ready for it. With meditation though, we kind of gain now from you know, we're getting our mana regen. So we need more mana for more meditation now. So spirit into probably about equal at this point. But I do like having a little bit of, you know, stam int gear. Let's see, wand, classic, wow. I want to see like which ones come from quests, what point. Through eye level. So we have the Salvation Rod. It's eye level 30. Next quest. Dalaran summoners have a wand, but I can't actually kill those because they're friendly. Unlucky. Claim Rankmore's treasure. 58 topping, so it's less, but it's more DPS. Caravan quest in Desolus has a good one. There is a shadow wand in Arathi. Elite quest. That might be the next big one. Venture mining. Quite a few. See what we end up with. Early on it was kinda easy to figure out, you know, where you were gonna get wand upgrades and shit, but it's a bit harder now. Cause I'm less experienced with casters at this level.
Great to meet you. See you soon. Safe travels. See you soon.
Back to South
Your
Shore.
feet on the ground.
Let me pick up this quest as well.
Be good.
I might drop it at some point, but pick it up. It's 1300 more experience to go back to South Shore. Foul cloth hood. Huge. Basically mine with intellect on it. More stats. Let's go back to South Shore hand in this quest. That moves us closer to
What's
level.
on your mind?
And then I'll probably hoof back to Meniful. And then I want to fly down to Stormwind. Because I'll probably log out and just be ready to quest down here. Do Stalvin when we log in next week and blast him, and then do more Lardum. That's probably how we're going to open the priest video, with more Lardum and Stalvin, and then we'll just go down to STV and do the middle part of it. Seems like it would be a pretty good way of doing it. A lot of quests down in Booty Bay that we've got to pick up. Pick them up when we pick them up. The end of the week feels so, you know, like you're out of energy. You're just big chilling. Also didn't help that, you know, haven't had really a good night's sleep for the last 3 nights because it's been people working around. This week energy wise has been a little bit that's how it goes though, that's being a human, ain't it? We don't have infinite battery. I can drop some of these. Not sure I want to. But yeah, we'll be on the priest for a level and a half next week. Which, depending on if I stream Monday or not, is going to be easy or even easier. I don't think the next level and a half is going to be that bad considering the voice that we have. And then we'll be on Grocket the Mage. Triple caster back to back is not something that I'm really in love with. But, you know, you gotta get through it. After Grocket we have Rugen. That'll be our break. Make some nice gear. Wonder when my Paladin video is going to be fed out to YouTube. I don't foresee it being like a absolute banger video with thousands of views. Like if it gets 1,000 views, I'd be fucking surprised. But you know, a few hundred, definitely. Although the thumbnail's alright. I'm still not even going to make my thumbnails like overly crazy, like click me thumbnails, because I just like them to be tidy and nice.
Well met. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Dark counts. A lot of quests up here now before we come back. I'm gonna quickly go AFK while I'm flying down to... I guess I'll just fly straight to Duskwood. Can log out behind the inn.
Need help?
I'm gonna go AFK and have a pee while I'm flying, so I'll be back. was just looking at the fence, and like, you know how one side has to have the rails, you know, that you can climb on and look over the fence. So in the front yard, the rails are on this side of the fence, but in the backyard, the rails are on the other side of the fence. So at one point, they turned it around. It's kind of like it goes that way and then comes in and then goes back again, but it's interesting to do that. I wonder why. Wonder why they did that. Doesn't really matter to me, it's a fence. But yeah. Alright, we'll touch down in Duskwood and then I will be logging off the priest until we play again. Advanced target dummy down there, that's interesting. We made good prog this week though. Pretty much got to exactly where I wanted to be. Halfway through 35 is perfect. Hopefully I can find a weapon. Surely there has to be a quest that will give me a fucking green weapon, right? Surely. Man, we're 206 everything. First aid, skinning, herbing. Interesting. Alright. Let us just run to the back of the inn and log out. I would never log out in the inn. That's how you die. And then jump on the other characters, just check them out and see what they got in the mail and get that done for the week. We didn't do it last week, so there's probably going to be a lot of stuff. Got Murloc Head. As you can see, I've got 3 pages full of shite on the rogue. A lot of herbs. Quite a lot of herbs. That mace. To be fair, like, the only characters that have gone this league of the Medley are the herb pickers. So, yeah. Of course we're going to have a lot of herbs. Those are the only ones I've played. See, are these weapons better? That weapon is better. This weapon is a better main hand too because it's 2.9 speed. I don't really want to put it in my offhand, I'll be honest. But this is 2.7. How's our mace skill anyway? I mean, maybe we don't equip them right now anyways, but they're definitely better than what I'm using right now.
Need help?
There's a pretty good chance we do equip them, but just we'll wait on it. Herbs. See what we can fit in the bank without bursting the coffers up. Old Fawn. Medley. A lot of King's Blood we've picked up. More life fruit. Grave moss. Another mystery meat. I don't even know if we need mystery meat, but stocking it up for something. Okay. That's not too bad, at least. It's better than what it has been like on this character. Sometimes, you know, you log out this character and it's like, holy shit. I got no bag space. Druid. Doubt we have too much on. She was the last character to be played after all. Got wool cloth. And yeah, I won't use it. Was there any character worth sending it to, but I'm not going to use it. Rocket probably has a lot of silk. I mean, I've already picked up a lot of silk already too. Wool cloth will definitely be sending to the druid. But we also have to get Rocket's first aid up, so maybe not. First aid is a little lack. Few alright items. Rocket. Thankfully I'll be on him next week, so I can sort out his inventory. It will be getting some good upgrades on this character when I log into it. So I'm thankful he's the next one because that inventory is looking a bit dire, I'm gonna be honest. Rugen might need to travel to the bank. The inventory might also be a bit dire after I get all this. So many large fangs now, actually. Thick. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this. I'm not gonna keep it on though, because it's yeah, that looks silly. Just to get the inventory space going. Got quite a lot of large fangs. They only stack in 5s also. So we've got 23 large fangs. That's crazy. I think that would be pretty good. Rugen. These boots are amazing. Now let's check. Balmer. Probably shouldn't have some pages of Stranglethorn, I'm guessing, for the most part. A lot of potions. Alright, items. That's 91, okay. That cloak's huge. Those braces are pretty good. I'd lose 1 strength, but gain so much stam. Shoes are pretty awesome. So all those items that I've sent Balmer so far are pretty amazing. Francie. Little Frank. Might need to actually do some inventory management on this character because Yeah. It's already looking a little bit, you know? We might need to just go do some smelting real quick on it. Which isn't illegal. If I need the inventory space, I need the inventory space.
Good day to you.
I think we may have to do that. It is pretty. That is the same cape, actually. Balmer and Francie have the same. Don't know if I can make anything with heavy. Make grindstones. Might be worth doing that also, because we're inventory wise we're a bit screwed over if we don't get rid of stuff.
See you later.
I'm gonna go ahead and smelt some stuff because I need to. I've still got a bunch of shit in the bank. Not the bank, the frickin', what is it? The mailbox? Yes. That's the one. Finally got it. So I guess I can equip this because I'm not going to send it to Balmer. Here's the same one. Roll blade. One of those. Want my rogue to get one of those at level 51, that'd be sick. Francie looks good with this cape anyway, you know, matches are here. Good shit. So we're gonna have a lot of iron to level our blacksmithing as soon as we get into it. We should immediately be able to make the headpiece for Francie, which is going to be awesome. Don't need to wait around at all. Sick. Go ahead and just make grinding stones. Apparently I want to make 103 course sharpening stones. That's how much frickin' coarse stone I've sent myself. Might be a bit overkill actually. Damn, those are good, huh? Yeah, I just need to sort out the inventory. There's one reason I do this weekly checkup on the mail, because sometimes I'll need to actually log into it and make sure the inventory is good. Like, we won't be playing Francie for 3 more characters after the priest. That could be like a month from now. Our inventory is going to be screwed if I don't do something about it now. But we're not going to be making anything for other characters or anything like that. I think I'll do 60 coarse sharpening stones and then not worry about the rest. Like, that should be enough, you know. Get rid of the little one. Maybe we'll do 2 stacks for the paladin. Half of Jordan. What I want on my priest. It'd be sick. I can wear it right now on my priest too. Will we find one? Imagine. Finding an epic is going to be awesome enough if that happens, but imagine it actually being a good one. Staff of Jordan, bow of searing arrows, troll blade. Like, those are the big 3. But there are still some epics that are really good, like Myrmidon, Signet, Band of the Underworld. Some alright ones. I guess I'm glad I got to stream for an extra hour today, because doing Francie's inventory management is going to take me like 10-20 minutes. Just because I've got to smelt all this iron. I think I'm gonna have to make 15 more to make 2 stacks. Just for Balmer for when we're actually playing her next time. Now obviously we're taking Francie leveling after Balmer, so I don't actually... I guess they're not even worth. Probably just make the 1 stack. Forget about it. Probably the best bet. I don't want to stand here and make these hits all day.
I've the finest wares in the land.
I don't think coarse... Yeah, like we don't need them. I guess we could make more coarse grinding stones. We don't have any bronze though. That's the problem. Can't actually do anything. Which means I might as well sell them. Sell a tin.
Off with you.
Gonna sell those as well.
Hi.
Like, we'll use all these sharpening stones on Francie. I just don't know if Balmer's gonna have her a chance to use them. We're obviously not going to be able to make some good stuff for Balmer this time. But even if we're using them at level 60, 3 extra damage. Not so bad. Alright, 56 iron to make. Get through it. Might take some time, it's like 3 seconds each cast, so that's like 3 minutes. That's okay. At least doing this now means that when I get to play Francie next, or the next time I have to do this, I don't need to do it as much. That'd be good. There's pretty good items. That's quality armor. Thanks. Ding. I guess I'll keep the heavy lever just in case I actually need it, but we already have one stack. I'm gonna sell the medium lever though, I don't think I'll be using it. Any more? 1 minute of smelting to go. Like I've always said, I wish Guild Wars 2 system of smelting was in this game. So like you do your first smelt, then you do your second smelt, and then you do the third one, then it's like he's just fucking blasting. I don't know where I'm gonna put all the potions that have sent this character. There are a lot of them. That's why I need the inventory space, I guess. You need to be able to actually have room.
What's on your mind?
Yay. Good.
Good.
Much better in my bags. Considering you can only have 5 iron ore, but you can, or 10 iron ore, but you can have 20 iron bars, you know? It's like half the inventory space. Pretty nice. People are talking about the DDoS that happened and killed off lots of people and how quiet the server's been since. Yeah. But Horde definitely lost more people. But also OnlyFans is basically over now, so... That's the thing, because hardcore is like seasonal a lot for a lot of people, and me included. I mean, I took like 6 months off between Ugro and the Medley, you know? 6 months plus. I mean, it was 9 months for videos, so it was probably closer for a year. To a year. At that point. And I'm hoping to have a break between the Medley and TBC.
Light be with you.
I really hate the fact that warriors feel the need to get a flask set. You know what we didn't do in 2005, 2006? Run around with fucking flask gear. It's really not needed.
For the Alliance.
When I see a warrior running around in a dress and a staff and all that stuff, I'm just... Okay, let's see. Bunch of green hills. We have a lot of potion. And a few pieces of... I mean, this is worth wearing if I want the extra strength. Probably would. And this ring... well... It's debatable. But anyway, we're done with Francie's inventory management. that was the longest inventory management I've ever had to do. And Garland doesn't seem to have anything. So, be easy. I'll check, just in case. We haven't had to send Garland a single thing. Crazy. Right then. Next time he will, because we'll be doing Robes of Arcana for him, so I can get this Warlock quest. But anyway, that's me for the day and for the week. Next week I will continue to level Alia first up. And then we'll move on to Grocket. I don't know how far we'll get through Grocket next week, but it'd be nice to get like 34. I think 34 might be doable. Obviously we've got a level and a half to do on the priest first though. See how it goes. Thanks for joining me though. Hope you all have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, and a great weekend ahead. I will either be here on Monday or I will be here on Tuesday. We'll see what happens. Later everyone. Have a good one.